Oh man. Hello everyone. How are we doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you? Who was first? Who was first tonight? Ayo? Ayo? Lila Rose. May Hagar the Christ bless you tonight. Gwen was first. Welcome, welcome. Bobolova was second. Thank you for the check-ins, everyone. There's so many of you. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top. Now let's get our groove on. Hello, hello. Oh, we got two of them. Dang. Starbucks as well. Thank you. Oh, is this what we're doing tonight? Okay. Got it. Understood. Hello. I see a Bobo Laveau as well. Valtron, welcome. Nathan Builds Things. Hello. Karen Days, my name. Austin Stroider, Sean Doan, Gwen, Scotty. I think I said Outcast already, but in case I missed you, Outcast is here. Mrs. Jen, good morning. Mei Jin, hello. Now let's get our groove on. Thank you so much. I see Rockethin. There's a lot of you. There's a lot of stuff happening. Beauty, the kitty goddess, hello. New Mojo Maker, bring the heat to the scene. 10K points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes, hitting channels like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo flowing. I don't even know how we got here. Community strong, ain't no love. I don't even know what's happening. Star Miria, hello. Mojo Maker, raise the level, bring it strong. More Amo fam, we've been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top. Now thank you so much. Was there wait, is that everyone? Did I get everyone? Is that everyone? I don't even know anymore. I think that's everyone. Actually, hold on. We'll turn on control. We're doing something new tonight. New to me. Thought we try control. Control Resident looked really cool in all the reveals that was going down today. Or not today, but over the last couple times. Rockethin, thank you as well. Thank you for that Mojo Maker. We got one from Starbucks and Mrs. Jen as well. Rockethin with 55 stream streak. Val with 240. Thank you. Gwen with 230. So many stream streaks and check-ins. Ace Skywalker is here as well. Hello. How's everyone doing? Sully in the YouTube chat. Hello, welcome. Who wants to see Control? I've never played Control. Have fun. Hello, welcome. Lila Rose with the dancing glizzies. There it is. You want to see me play Control? Okay. I've seen people play it. I try not to pay too much attention because I wanted to play it sometime, and then we saw this Control Resonant. Is it Resonant or Resonance? I think it's Resonant. The sequel that's coming out, and I thought, you know what? It's a good time. It's a good time to play some Control. Now, I want you all to know there's plenty of stuff to still do in 007. Resonant, thank you, Val. But I don't know if y'all want to see me do every freaking challenge left in that game. So I thought we'd shake it up a little bit and do some Control. This looked really fun as well. So, hello in the YouTube chat. Is that Nirwani? Hello. Resident Evil. No. Resident Evil. How dare you? Res I hope you're all well. It's good to see you all. If you're just joining me, Double O Resonant. You can't know me. I mean, do whatever you want, man. Do whatever you want. I just work here. Do Look, Skywalker. Look, Skywalker. Picklin's no joke, Skywalker. Man, we haven't yet gotten it. Can I reveal something that we've done? Because we haven't gotten it yet. We added Hagar the Christ as one of the backgrounds for inspiration, but it hasn't rolled yet. It generates these images in real time. It randomly picks an image, and then it randomly picks a quote. And we still haven't gotten one. And it's been in the pool of images for like at least a week or two. So I don't know. It's been like 10 days, I think. Anyway. Outcast. May Hagar the Christ watch over you tonight. It's gotta be special. I don't know. I guess so. It's gotta be so happy. Number 420 AGH. Should we have played a different game for tonight? Should we have done a different activity? Maybe we should have. I don't know. Maybe we should have. Nah. This is the Church of Hagar. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, chat. Remedy end user license agreement? Schedule 1? I was going to say, schedule... I heard that game fell off pretty sharply, though. Like, it had a massive following, and then people stopped playing it. You felt that way the other day? You felt like 420? I don't know what you felt like. Okay, alright. Yes, okay. There it is. What do you got? Who has played this? Who has taken control? Who is... Oh, I see. I see. You played it, Star? Yo, is that Mac Builds Bricks? Hey, dude. Good to see you, man. I know that guy. Played it, never beaten it. Okay. Alright. Okay. SDR brightness. No frame rate. Lock. Subtitles. That's for all of us. We got Dexerto royalty. Dang. One day I'd love to be lucky enough to go as viral as Mac Builds Bricks, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Not the first time I've heard that.
Can't be helped.
Uh-huh. What? Sorry.
You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing.
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it, and we think that's the whole world.
Fargonaut, hello.
The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
When did this come out again? Was this like 2020?
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible.
Does anyone know?
We're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us.
It might have
from
been
the truth.
earlier.
They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves.
Might have been early. I don't remember.
The room's not the world. The world is much bigger.
2019.
Much
Okay.
stranger.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all
Yo, Art
feel
Fox, thank you.
safe in that room.
Hey, fam.
But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Yo, Control, dude. I haven't played this yet.
Hello? Anyone here?
Slugbiker, hello. Good evening. What's this? Oh, collectibles chat, my only weakness. Now we need to start looking. Hold on. Hold on. We're looking for collectibles. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, bullets really is my only weakness. And chalupas. Chalupas. Whoa. And nice butts. This is true. It's true. Yo, thank you for 240 streams. Appreciate you, Slug. Hey, look, I found the collectible screen. It's eerily empty in here. Certain objects are not allowed inside. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smart watches, smartphones, smart gaming devices. Yeah, it echoes. It's so empty. Anything smart. Number 2, wait. Number 2 pencils are prohibited. No quesadillas. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept.
This is a sub-alert.
Yo. Thank you for that YouTube sub. Cash Bradshaw, hello. I see you, welcome. I guess no rubber duckies either.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
This so far feels like, one of those, like, boring building, like, office or government buildings you'd walk into. Slug, I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. I don't like how the doors open. Are they opening on their own? It doesn't look like she opens them. Bear, have your real ID? I don't have my real ID yet. I probably should get it, huh? I should probably get it.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
I have my my passport card. I have my passport card. That should count, yeah. It counts. It's fine. What is this for? Yeah, that's why I haven't gotten mine yet, Slug, because... Okay. I'm so confused. Mac Builds Bricks has the whole works. Nirwani, hello. Thank you. You're not getting one, Slug? So we came in here. Okay. That's legit. We came in here. I guess we go in here. Whose picture? That's a good question. I don't know. Zachariah Trench. Our bureau at work. Okay. Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Maybe he's great granddaddy. Oh, there's a lot of things to collect, chat. A lot of things to collect. Attention all redacted. A shark in his redacted, although secure, redacted, permission to redacted, following basic protocol redacted, shoot to kill redacted, good luck. Hold on. Hold on. Can we? Okay, yeah. There's a shark. Apparently. That seems really have concerns. Your birth what? What do you mean? What do you mean? As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request from R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. I don't like how dark it is in this office.
Hello?
I don't like this. Oh, it's the guy in the... It's the guy in the painting.
Hey, excuse me.
Hey guys, controls installed.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks.
I like him.
Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are relevant. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you jumalauta.
I like him.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it.
You're W because you read the lore?
But that said, I know what you're thinking.
Thank you.
If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Yes. He would be the one. Okay, nothing in there. I can't get in this. Wait, some of these rooms I can't get in. Right? Look, like I can't get into this one. How is there no door? There's no door on this room. Right? There's no door on this room, chat. Is that part of the lore? Is that how things work here? Want to hear a wild story? I always want to hear a wild story. Maybe you should... What does that even mean? Ace Skywalker, you can't say that in chat and then not tell a story.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
No way, dude. No way, Skywalker. That's crazy. That's messed up. RC Spaceport, hello? No way, Sky. No. I don't believe you. No way. Mm-mm. Is this supposed to be scary? I think it's supposed to be unsettling at times. Right, chat? But not, like, straight up scary. It might make you uncomfortable.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Lots of things do that, Lila. Oh, that just fell over. The physics in this game are kind of funny. It moves uncannily. Like this... This is like how old video games interacted with you. Oh no, this is a part of me now. This is my life. I don't know why I'm wearing it. This is my life now. Can't get in. That's cool. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Yo, Gav, thank you for 235 consecutive streams. Yeah, the jingle's kind of pleasant. It's kind of pleasant. Okay, we can't get into that room. We've been in here. It's like those cages at the roller skating rink that help you stay upright while you learn. Yeah, you're right. Why is it riding up your body like a hula hoop? Look at this. Oh. It's eventually going to come off. How do I... Can you crouch in this game? I can't shake it off. I'm trying to jump it, like, off of me. Oh, we're almost out. We're almost out. We're almost out. Oh. Okay. See, we got rid of it. Trench, do not disturb. I did it. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. Can't trust him, Barbara. Not a single one, says Trench. You feel lonely right now? I'm sorry. I'm here. I'll protect you. Without the cart. Okay, here we go. You can't replace my cart.
Shit.
Fair.
Shit.
Oh my god, look at this map.
You need to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Who's she talking to?
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Why should I pick this up? If you were playing this game, you'd ignore the lore. I'm trying to experience this game as fully as I'm able to. It's like it's talking to her.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
International assassin, hello.
Look at this place.
Follow the board's instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. What? Bubblegum Polaroid. Fosinator, hello. I'm digging this chat. This is interesting. You just finished 007. I think Patrick Gibson solidified his spot as the next live-action Bond. It's a fantastic game, isn't it? I still love it. I'd keep playing it today, but I wanna mix things up for everyone. Yeah, I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube. I feel like that has a lot of meaning. It might. Melee. Whoa! Wait a minute, let's get a good look at this. What? Okay.
The same gun.
Do you notice this indicator is exactly the same red triangle as like in the logo of Control? Do I have control of the situation no more? I don't think I do, RC Maniac. She's able to do that before the game even started. How do I know that?
Okay.
Like, was I able to do that in the building before? Is that what you're saying? Fire the service weapon. Didn't give me any powers yet? I see. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. And hello, International Assassin. Appreciate it. Sorry, it regenerates ammo? What did it say? It regenerates... I didn't quite catch it all. Oh my god. Get away. Have you played this, Val? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh, that was a good shot. They shoot back. It is tough. It is tough to hit these shots. It's tough to hit these shots. Enemies drop health when damaged. Collect health to restore health. You're hoping I would really? We wield the gun, you. The board appoints you. Congratulations, director. We chose to be chosen.
This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
This all seems creepy, right? This is all creepy, right? Oh no.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
Now this is just a normal Friday, right?
You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was
Who is she talking to?
horror. Get the fuck away!
Hell was that? Hell are these? Oh, interesting theory, Lila. Service weapon 00P1-KE. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. Descriptions. Paratility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows paratillarians to redacted. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted, probably director, right? The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant's terminated. Dang. Process is dictated by the blank, though criteria is unknown. Background. This object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis redacted. Many forms throughout history redacted. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Veronostra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. And we get a gun, by the way. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted, see Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. Interesting. Interesting. Hiss guards. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted security guard, confidential summary. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance. Capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Goodbye, Nirwani. Have a good day. Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later. It was obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file redacted for full report. Hey, it's Director Trench. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. Zachariah Trench. Ooh!
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's
Oh, we saw this earlier.
world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Oh, you're there forever now, Lila. You're there forever. This is your life now. What was that? Oh, that's health. She clearly said no. You're stuck there. Hey, we couldn't get in there earlier. I still don't have clearance. Executive affairs?
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
Whoa.
Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Interesting.
The hotline, says the dead man.
Look, it's her picture
Okay.
now. Look, it's our picture now. Hey, Korg. Hey, man. It was pretty good. Yeah, I've never played it. Whoa, wait. Can we go back? Can we go back to where all the other pictures are? Hey, look. They've changed all the pictures. They've changed. Oh, does the new one have a demo? So far, I'm really enjoying what's real and what's in her head. I mean, I haven't played this one yet, so I wanted to check out this. I wanted to check it out. Oh, wait. There's something over here. According to this map. Huh. Hmm. No demo? Is there supposed to be a demo? Corn syrup, hello. Max Payne. How you doing, man? Good to see you. It's a lot of dudes. Wait, what was that? Were these weapon mods? Wait, did I pick up a weapon mod? Astral reload efficiency. Reload speed plus 16%. Okay. That sounds awesome. Where'd these things come from? Did I pick these up? Astral health boost. Health plus 25%. Yeah. That sounds rad. Not gonna say no to that. Thank you, Lila. I appreciate the update. Sounds about right. Whoa. Central Executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Is she losing her mind? It feels like she's losing her mind. She's losing control. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We're proud to serve the U.S. and our people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Remember. Maybe your brother was a twin that's actually never physically separate. Dang. Dang. Urban legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted, our bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human redacted through two punctures on the redacted. These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are just not stories for children, they're paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 493-6942 for a full report. Welcome back, Nirwani. Do you hear this? Holy crap, what is this? What is happening to her? Is she okay? Oh, I turned on the radio. These redacteds make me want a Mad Lib. You should. Yo, this is messed up, right? Oh. How are agents supposed to redacted every redacted? I know. Oh, this guy's got a name. Ranger Second Class Pulaski. Oh, he got me. I did die. What do you guys think of this so far? Yeah, I have a feeling that's what it was. 32 out of 10. That's very specific. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Did you notice this? This looks like a form that they fill out for their employees. See how 46 is like written on a blank? Why would they need to tell them the age of their wife? Interesting. Hey Viz, welcome to the stream. There's no consignment agreements in that form.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
No.
The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Oh. I was trying to get away from it. It's gonna kill me.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
How do I cleanse a control point?
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Whoa.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Where's the intercom?
Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
How did they already know that?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out.
She's in Quantum Break. She looks familiar.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Lucky hello.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
That's messed up. That doesn't sound good for them, does it? Hiss corrupted agent. Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. Starbucks, thanks for hanging out. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Infinitum. I always forget how to properly pronounce that word. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Infinitum? That's probably what I'm doing wrong. Refer to file redacted for full report.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I think you're right.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary.
Hmm.
You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected.
Here's the guy in the video.
He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Oh, we can actually ask questions too. Look at this.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense.
Love and hello.
Got it?
Thank you for the 140 check-ins. Hope you're doing good.
Got it. Thanks.
I want to hear that again.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
That's awesome, love, and congratulations.
Got it.
Set looks awesome.
Thanks. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Interesting.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions.
She's rather condescending.
Just let me know.
A bit. The only person you should fail is yourself. That's a quote. For sure. Oh, we can choose outfits, chat. Lila Rose. Sometimes you need to crack an omelet to get an egg. Wait, that's wrong. I think I still like her original one the best. This one is interesting, though. I don't have high. How am I the director and not have high enough clearance level? Cracks McButtons, hello. What's this? There's just a jukebox in here. What? What's up with this jukebox, dude? You're in a mood, but you gotta say this game's awesome. Nice. I haven't played it till now, so we're just learning about it. Welcome. Whoa. Dead letters. What's that? Personal boost. Uh-oh.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Hope things are better, or get better, Cracks McButtons. Of course, dude. No worries, man. Week 83 report summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Expenditures: accommodations $831.29, meals $714.84, gasoline $295.12, minibar $313.61. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. Voice and Reacher said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Remedy games all somehow connect, which I think is awesome. So this game's in the same world as Alan Wake. I've heard that. That is super interesting. That sounds great. Oh, I can't go in here.
Yes, it's overpowering here.
Can't go in there, I guess.
Anywhere near it. With you on that.
So I can't go in there yet. They made Quantum Break. Wow. I didn't expect this game to be so creepy. You're glad you're not the one playing it? Psych thrillers wig you out. Dang. Isn't that kind of the point? Oh man, this looks worse in here. It looks worse in here. This is, wait, this is creepier than Soma? Okay. You think so? Hiss barrier. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss barrier summary. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that's difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fail. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for a full report. Machine God. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used a motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. On God. No, I don't think that's Hagar. I don't think that's Hagar the Christ. You gotta say it like Hagar the Great, but instead Hagar the Christ. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's Hagar the Christ, though. Uh-oh. 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 The music got different. Oh, that's why. Understood. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I had to make sure people understood. Disciple. Funny. Scream's creepy in a way that you don't see it coming until you do. To me, it's so underrated. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's already creepy. It's already creepy. It's a false Hagar. Dang. Trench, dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. Letters came to us from various places and times gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Bartwell. So we just get all these random letters from wherever. Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem. You got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Doin Barr. Oh no. That's horrible. That's horrible, dude. That damn devilfish. This game is just perpetually unsettling. You know what I mean? And then she played Solitaire. Forbidden Solitaire was such a fantastic experience. I don't think we could ever duplicate that. I don't think we could ever, like... And there was a lot of Solitaire. Background noise is perfectly done, yeah. Agree. Trike Tyler, hello. Oh. So her melee, like, they have that, some of them have that weird shield around them, but her melee gets rid of it. Ooh. That hurts. I guess I shouldn't be in there. Hmm. I think I backtracked a little bit. Mistakes were made. Did you guys see they started implementing that new feature on Twitch that allows a streamer to cap their viewership in case they think they're getting view botted? I think partners have it now, and they're going to slowly roll it out to more people outside of partners, like
Communications. We're on the right track.
like affiliates. You didn't see that? So that's the thing. It's interesting. You can even set your viewership cap to 1. Set it to 1. Tier 83 incentive. Oh no, that's not okay.
Hey, Meg, what's wrong? My mom's dead. I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. They blacked it out. It's like the director says, confidential and children don't start with C. The director's a puppet. The dirty, rotten person. Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Dude. Did I play the first Alan Wake game? I haven't. I have not. I haven't. Lila's out. Havana, AWE 48 event summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and I'm sorry, it's just Lila's reaction is cracking me up. Sorry. Scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transferred to the continental U.S. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file A1A5 for details. Book Club Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Oh, really? Cracks and puns. I mean, I feel like I should play them. I feel like I should at some point soon. They're on the list of games to play, for sure. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Wait, Bartwell. Didn't we see that name somewhere else? I feel like we saw that name somewhere else in here. Oh, this one. Yeah, she wrote this letter. Oh, she created the Dead Letters archive. That's right. Okay, I hope you're not watching it still, Lila, because I want to rewatch this video. Threshold Kids.
Hey, Meg, what's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says, confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten
I want to look at this letter in a second here.
Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked
It's both their mothers. Did you notice that?
I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
That part is wild. Dude. Hold on. I wanna pause on that letter. Sorry if I seem like a fanboy, but I really like Remedy games and the work they create. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. I kind of wish I played them sooner. Okay, I want to pause. I want to pause on the letter. Because I kind of feel like that's semi-important.
Hey, Meg, what's wrong?
Like, what happened to her mom, right?
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like...
Dear Madame, we regret to inform you of an incident that occurred during our recent undertaking in Redacted. That resulted in Redacted and Redacted. We suffered great losses while Redacted, where your family member was redacted. Blair Wright was a valued member of our proud agency, and her legacy will live on among our ranks. Please take solace in the knowledge that Redacted, a remarkable Redacted for any agent. Please address any further queries to the Redacted, and Redacted. Sincerely, Redacted. Yo, that is crazy, right? I hope y'all don't mind that I'm like taking my time and taking it all in. I'm really enjoying it this way. I know that might feel cumbersome for some or not as exciting, but I find it super interesting. To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand them. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Interesting. Some of the, like, these collectibles and these documents are some of the most compelling ones I've ever seen in a game. You're thinking that? They really took the time to write some very interesting things. Oh, another video.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Amazing.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Dude.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Oh no. What the hell is that?
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Oh no. Reach the object of power to cleanse it. How am I supposed to get up there?
Go to sleep, my guy. More. Go to sleep. You must. Go in. Within that internal mental frame.
Yeah.
Amor.
Okay. Yeah, me?
You must sleep.
Should I?
Behold. The night. The sleep calls you. It beckons you.
Yes.
Go to sleep. Amor.
Thank you, Bungar.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Oh, that's rad. Dragon's Fire, what's up, dude? Interesting. Interesting. Just relaxing. Nice. We started Control. Interesting. You don't think you've ever played it? Have been watching for a little and it seems intriguing. It's compelling.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
You love this game? Heck yeah, Archie. It's been awesome so far.
Bongarm asked me bawi gra na nini bong. Oh my guy, facts. That's a proper Autobot war cry. Hella bussin' energy, no cap. Might be the most game-changing greeting
Nailed
in
it.
the wasteland tonight. Stand on business, Bongarm.
You nailed it, Bungarm. Good job. Way to go. Yeah, this game's been awesome so far, Archie. And suddenly, telekinesis. Nailed it. Look at us. You're waiting for September for the sequel? Yeah, it looks really good. That's why I started playing this one, because I thought the second one looked so interesting that I needed to play this one. We're going to take a quick break. It's been a minute since I've stood up, so I'm going to stand up, stretch, take a quick break. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Maybe do the same if you need a break too. See you guys in a few. We're back, friendos. Let's read through some of this stuff, shall we? Is that the game making that noise? Yeah, we're getting kind of like the low static. Yeah, we are. All right. Field research on his entity, his corrupted demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield specially built rocket-propelled grenades that are designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. Dang. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along the information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file redacted for full report. Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. His corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE responses or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and AMAC shotguns. Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider human minds still remain intact to some degree? Or is the Hiss able to tap into their combat training and utilize it? Further observations required. Refer to file redacted for full report. Interesting. This was the floppy disk. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it at a short distance. The object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located and redacted by agents redacted and redacted with the CIA. Cracks McButtons, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. The diskette contains such launch codes to redact missiles believed to be reserved for use against redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Interesting.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us.
Huh.
It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Is that why pencils aren't allowed? And like here we are launching like a whole ass pieces of concrete with it. Very cool. House memory. Huh. I don't have a clearance level yet, chat. Am I the bad guy? Is that what we're learning? Am I the baddie? Am I the baddie here? Still need that clearance level. Am I the bad guy? Oh, that didn't work out. Hold on. The sound it makes when you use the power is also, like, disturbing. Right? Listen to this. It's, like, eerie. Did we get everything we needed from here? Maybe we did. Proceed through the communications department. Where are we? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I guess we don't need anything in this direction. We'll just keep going. Mailroom, right? Is this way?
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
How do I get in here? Don't have clearance level.
Maybe there's a key nearby.
Oh, easy.
This must open the door.
That was scary. How his body just leaped up like that for a second. Ooh, who's in here? Yeah, you can fast travel to the points that you claim. It seems. Yo, Notorious, what's up, dude? How are you? Oh, no. Welcome, buddy. Nikki, hello, welcome. How are you? You're okay? Hope I got some rest. I did and I didn't. It was good that I went when I did because I had to be up fairly early today. So I got rest because I had to be up early also. So what would have probably been extra rest wasn't, because I ended up still being up earlier. But it was good. Yeah. I had some stuff I needed to do. Nice. We're playing Control. Not sure if you've played it, but it's pretty interesting. You got an 8 a.m. meeting, but your willpower's definitely not as good as mine. Yeah, I had to be somewhere. We had to leave by like 7:30 this morning. So it's a little earlier than I'm usually up. A little earlier. You've not played this? Is super interesting, dude. Yeah, it was luckily I didn't sleep through. I always worry I'm gonna sleep in. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I explain this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector till emergencies handled. They can only be lifted via directorial override and maintenance once directors satisfy the situation's under control. Control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building is only triggered by a code red containment breach based on how some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat's been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives system the all clear. Process not the same as directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. It's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they can even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how it works, okay? That's pretty interesting. Oh, this hurts. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh no! I was hoping to open that before it got me. Whoops. We tried. I'm sorry. I wanted to see. It's really dark in here. What's up with these rooms? I just want to see if I could get in there, that's all.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
It kills you pretty fast, yeah. Oh, that's multimedia.
You're listening to America
Oh, let's listen to it.
mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I
Pyrex, hello.
experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there.
Oh, no.
He said guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
No.
It was dark and stiflingly hot.
Misadventures, hello.
Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners.
That's messed up.
What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Interesting. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Uh-oh. Here we go.
They can fly now. Great.
Ow. Oh, that hurt. Oh no. Damn. That hurt. How do you heal? So when you defeat some of the other ones, they drop health, essentially. Those little blue things they drop on the floor.
You're listening to America Overnight. Mystifying.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently.
Wait.
While staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon, I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room.
Oh, it is this way. I got confused for a minute. Go. Great.
They can fly now. Great.
Eric, what's up, man? Hello. Doing good. How are you doing? What's new? Oh, shoot. Just looking to see what else we can do. Survived your first year? Hey man, congrats. Oh, there was another dude. Congratulations. Heck yeah. That's a milestone for sure. How's this game? Very interesting. But it's a lot of fun. Still figuring it all out. Yeah, we saw a bunch of we saw the trailer for the sequel that's coming out later this year, and I thought it'd be a good time to try out this one. Is there anything over here? Uh-oh. Twitch is being mean to you. Twice a day it tells you to save your streak even though you come in every morning. Really? Wrestling! I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It just wants to make sure you don't miss one of my streams, I guess. There's a lot of these little, like, rooms over here. Good to see you, dude. This boss is kind of tough, huh? He dodges those. Man, this guy. Chill out, man. Oh. Oh, those extra dudes that spawned made it tough. We were doing all right that time up until then. It looked really good. Look, you gotta live life one tax dodge at a time, Notorious. No, really, don't do it. I'm just kidding. I don't mean it. I'm not a financial advisor. Let me be clear. Oh wait, this is the guy we're fighting. Feel like that's solid advice, so. No, it's not. Re-information campaign summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystems being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to redact it. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring Redacted for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. This is the guy we're fighting who wrote that memo. That's funny. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything down here. Oh! There's a dude. Ow. Okay, okay. Alright. I wish I had a flashlight. There's nothing else down here, huh? Just to be clear, that's not solid advice at all. Let's be honest. Okay. Let's not do that. Flashlights are overrated? No. No, they're pretty helpful.
They can fly now.
Pretty helpful. Mrs. Jen, have a wonderful day, friendo. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, that hurt. Mistakes were made. Oh, it hurts. I don't like it. Oh my god. Let's look at our loadout, see if we can fix anything about that. I don't like it. Okay, so if we look here. Recoil. That doesn't seem helpful. Launch energy cost -8%. We don't really use launch during this fight as much, but maybe that's the problem. Energy is +6%. Health recovery per element pickup. That might be useful. That might be useful. Wrestling! Yo! Thank you for the Mojo Maker.
New Mojo Maker, bring the heat to the scene. 10K points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes, hitting channels like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo flowing more on, more in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit.
Heck yeah, dude.
New player on deck, showing love legit. Mojo Maker, raise the level, bring it strong. More Amo fam, we've been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on.
Wrestling, thank you. Take these. Hello? Oh, shoot. Grabbing the health. Holy mother. Okay. We need this health. Oh shoot. I did that to myself. Shoot. Oh, he got me. This game's hard, dude. No, we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's because I'm stubborn, but we'll get it. It's not the boss himself. It's when those other enemies spawn. I have to be careful.
I can fly now. Great.
Almost there. We did it. Yeah. That was much better.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Amazing.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
That was great. I'm proud of us, chat. I'm proud of us. We did great. Now I sleep. Okay, Val, thank you for hanging out. Elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss Elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use weaponry except their own paranatural abilities. Some have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. Good night, Val. Thank you for hanging out. Good to see you. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss residents can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in individuals it corrupts. Oh. Refer to file redacted for full report. That's interesting. We've been reading everything, chat. I know that slows it down, but super interesting to me. Tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Tea time's at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently, there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any info about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Oh, was it Malcolm? You're getting crunch wraps, Notorious? That's awesome. Today, we got food from a local, Mexican restaurant. And it was amazing. It was amazing. It was fantastic. Find the hotline object of power. Well, I assume it's past where that guy came from. Crunch wraps are dope, by the way. I'm always down for some Taco Bell. Hey, we found, I think we found the phone.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power.
Interesting.
Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds that altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy?
Wow.
Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
That's freaking awesome, Notorious. Heck yeah, dude. I'm a fan.
Roberto Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him.
It's who we fought.
The hotline can't be far now.
Did we get everything? Straight to the day spa. Everyone around here is getting taken over by stuff. It's a whole thing. To the day spa. Tomasi's ID. Oh no. Well done, everyone. Strong campaign, perfectly executed. Case files. Event summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte's home closet disappeared during this incident. Weird.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities.
Oh yeah, this is what we just heard.
The affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery.
Where's that phone? Hotline chamber. Oh, these are the same. There's a lot of collectibles in this game. Oh, we're about to talk to the board.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic.
Oh, this is the thing.
Light switch cord.
This is a light switch cord.
Door marked with a black pyramid.
Oh, I guess we can't jump down there. I thought it would have stopped me. Okay. There's just a big old pit that will kill you down there. That's cool. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I didn't think that was gonna happen at all. That's wild, huh? Unbelievable. Now we know. Now we know. Where'd you come from? Knowing is half the battle, yep.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the
It's interesting you can just play that one now. Hotline chamber, okay. So don't pick up or don't drop in the thing. That's what I learned. Okay. Window here. Oh wait a minute. What? Okay. Weird. Pull it again.
Whoa.
There it
Have
is.
you been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
So weird. Oh. Okay. Something changed when we pulled that again. Oh, that door was open. Now this door's open.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Some of these rooms had symbols, yeah. What? This is all really weird. Oh, okay. I don't think that's what we did here, though. We didn't walk through a painting. Oh no. A challenge. That looks dangerous.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Oh, that's no good.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Hotline security log. Director Trench. Bill Everett, the custodian. Wait. So the custodian can make calls on this thing too. Oh, interesting. Carol Bishop, also a custodian. Bill Everett. Then Carol Bishop. 2 weeks later. Object should be inaccessible for use except to director. Is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. Rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, object will cause lethal redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more info. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office. Placed on the desk, Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. Battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. Oh, okay. Butte supplement. According to testimony, agents have been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel. named the Ocean View and Casino, discovered a room key by performing a ritual, which is what we did. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. Disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is not known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel. Though how exactly the link operates is redacted, but initial hypotheses surround the Butte AWE as a redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. I want to see this again.
Ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered, and the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy.
Wow.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Oh, wait.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth, and no one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling was right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong.
Uh-oh.
Has he been compromised? I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. A traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind.
They had a traitor.
I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Man, it didn't go well for him, did it?
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Oh no. Oh. I think we're gonna die. Oh. Wow. That got scary for a second. I'm surprised we made it out of there. But we did it. We did it. Okay, let's see if we can go back to the boardroom. Wow. This is a very cool game. This has been a good... It's been a good time. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, boardroom.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Oh, let me grab this first.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Uh-oh.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation. You are doing phenomenally well. All that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know.
Uh-oh.
She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Interesting. Irwani, hello, welcome back. This is incredibly ominous, isn't it? Damn.
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
It's intriguing. There's a lot going on. Analysis of Hiss threat. Initial encounters with the NT known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she's already been corrupted, but her behavior, so in contrast to that of the other Hiss, I have dismissed the theory. Maybe that's what's happening, though, right? Maybe that's what's happening, though, chat. That's... We can't ignore that. Final observation comes from Ms. Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss? More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for the full report. Okay, we did see this already. Okay. Hmm. We heard parts of this earlier, but it kept getting, like, broken up. He's losing. He said it. He said the word control. He said the thing.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I'll go look.
He definitely failed because we found him dead. He definitely failed, I imagine.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
I heard that this attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
I'm pretty sure that means he failed, because that set all this in motion, didn't it? Clearly there's stuff to do. If he didn't fail, I don't think we'd have a game. That's my read on it. I don't think there's anything. There's no hidden meaning there. It's pretty clear he's dead, and then we have to fix this. So, pretty sure he failed. Of all the things I question, I'm not. That's the one thing I'm not questioning, to be honest with you. I mean, we took over his role as director. I hear more of them. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. We should not stand there. It's crazy that they just have these, like, RPGs. Ooh. Oh no! We were so close on that one.
Pope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
With what? We can't get any equipment from the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
And see what you can find around here. Computers, documents, any measuring devices you can find. Help me. It's a surefire way.
Is this the singing right here? Hmm. Yeah, that's uncomfortable. Not a fan of that. We keep finding new collectibles. I swore we've been in this room. Maybe we just missed it the first time. Oh yeah. Finally come in here. There's a lot going on, yeah. There is so many freaking things to pick up. Oh, I do not have the clearance level for that. Level 4? Oh my god, more stuff. Were those post-it notes? No, those were signs, right? Oh, down here, you're right. There's nothing on them. They're all blank, apparently. Dude. So much stuff. I have to sit down and read through all those in a minute. Do I have control of the situation? I clearly do not. I clearly do not have control, Archie. You see what you did there? do you have control of the situation? Hey, Mr. Hurl. What do you mean I own this time slot? There's plenty of people to watch at this point. Okay. So we've cleared all those rooms on that level, I think. How do we get clearance above level 1? You're the name I recognize? That's good.
Time to
I'm the one that's consistently here. Maybe there's a lot of people that don't like. How do I say it? Like, there's a lot of people that don't come here that I see in a lot of the usual places. There's plenty of folks that watch other people. Okay, maintenance sector, easy.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
I've carved out my own spot, but there's plenty of people around.
He can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the old.
To be fair, I'm always watching other people as well.
Maybe.
Exactly. I don't own this spot. Is my point. I don't own this spot. Is my point. You know, I've talked about this a little bit. There's a lot of people that just don't watch me, that that used to, or that prefer the Lego content more. Dream of me, I know I will. There it is. Thank you, RC. And that's totally their choice. But I know a lot of folks who just stopped watching me, stopped coming around because I've focused on games. And that's totally expected. That's totally how it goes, right? But I don't feel like I own any spot or any time or day. I know there's tons of people that do enjoy coming by while I stream, but I know there's a lot of folks that don't come by anymore because I don't do Lego, things like that, or they just don't like my stuff anymore, and that's fine too. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked here. We're gonna keep running. But my point is, I don't own anything. I don't own anything. I just know that there are people that enjoy the stream, and for that I'm glad. Uh-oh. It's a lot of dudes. Okay, we need to get rid of this guy's shield. There you go. Oh. Where'd you come from? Oh, we're low. Aw, thanks, Levin. Appreciate it. Totally get more interested in sharing time with streamer more than content. Didn't start in Lego, Dow, end there. Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is that there's no owning a spot. I don't like. I don't know. I don't know if I prefer that as the way of referring to. Because I assume you're referring to the fact that there's folks here, right? But like, I don't own a spot. There's plenty of people. If I overlapped with someone at this time, I'm sure there's tons of people that would watch someone else. So, but I do have some folks that are totally dedicated to hanging out, and those are the folks that I appreciate and I do this for. So, Sato says, I don't like watching Lego sets being built is boring, and they almost always build way too slow. Exactly, Sato. I think that's what I'm getting at too. I think that's what I'm getting at. I don't own anything. I don't own anything. But I've worked really hard to be here consistently. I've worked really hard to also cultivate people who enjoy the kind of stream that I have. Which is to say, chill gaming, chill late night gaming. Oh, we cleared it. Oh shoot. No, I see what you're saying, Hurl. I see what you're saying, but it also comes across as hey, you're here, so people are here. I don't know what those things are. Oh, they explode. I don't think I can go in there. What? What is up with that room? Hold on. Get off me. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is not a good place. What does this symbol mean? Ritual impulse? It's a material? Oh god. I need to get to safe place. Shoot. Gotta find this guy. Where is he? That room was really weird. I couldn't go in there. Gonna try again. I don't think it'll even let me walk past this threshold, will it? Okay. Yeah, oh, this is one of those rooms. I feel like we have to unlock something before we can go in there. That's like the third room that, like, if you walk into, they just instantly drain your health. I understand, Viz. I totally understand what he's getting at. And I'm saying that, like, I don't own anything. Like, I understand what the sentiment means, but I'm also saying I don't own anything. People can choose to be here, and many names that I know that are out there don't choose to be here. So all I'm saying is that I'm not the only person in this spot. That's all I'm trying to say. That I'm not the only person who's on around this time doing my thing. And people can go pretty much anywhere at any time. Dude, there's all these doors that have high clearance that I can't get into. I don't know where this guy went. Well, where would he be? His office is this way. I'm not overanalyzing it, Haral. I'm just telling you that I have a particular perspective on it as well. I know what you're saying. And I know it doesn't align with what you're trying to tell me. I understand what you're trying to tell me, but I'm also saying as someone who's been here, this is my perspective on it as well. And I think that's totally fair, right? Like, it's totally fair for me to have my own view of it, right? Like, is that cool? you know what I mean? Both our perspectives on it can be true, right? Like, I'm just relating how I feel about it. Like, I'm not misunderstanding what you guys are saying. I'm just saying I see it a different way. Right, Sato? Not allowed. I feel like I'm not allowed to have my perspective on it. I feel like I'm not allowed, like, or I'm overanalyzing it. I'm not overanalyzing it. I'm just saying, oh, I see it this way. Is that okay? Because I don't feel like it's okay. Like, I don't feel like it's all right. Like, I see what you're saying. I acknowledged it early on, and I'm saying, oh, but I feel this way about it. Like, I was trying to generate a dialogue, but instead I'm being told not to overanalyze. So I'm just gonna move on. because clearly I can't say that. Oh boy. Where is he? Where's his office? I'm following the sign. His office is this way. Unless this is the office and I just can't go in there. Huh. If I go in there, my health drops super quickly. Yeah, look at that. That was like almost half of what I had in like a second. So we can't go in there. Am I playing this with a controller? Yeah, I am. This is PS5. Ah,
what's down that way?
Okay, we found it. What's this? Investigate the light in the... Oh, no. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh no! Mr. Harald, you just got done telling me not to overanalyze the statement. I'm just gonna say the same thing to you. It doesn't cause worry or anxiety. Whoops. But I do know that I don't, it's really hard to retain any kind of, viewership long term. And I was acknowledging, I was taking you on a journey of how I interpreted the phrase owning the time slot, right? And me saying I don't own anything. People can choose to watch me or people like out there, right? And how most people tend to not own a slot, right? This goes back to my definition of the statement of owning a slot. I don't own anything. People can come here and chill, or they may go elsewhere over time. I was reflecting on the phrase and what it means to me. But it doesn't worry me. It doesn't create anxiety. If that makes sense, right? Like, if I'm making any kind of sense. Wrestling. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be hanging out in Minty's stream personally. Oh, it's like a dash. It's like a dash. Uh-oh. I'm sexier than... Look, you don't have to lie. You don't have to lie about that. That ain't me. Okay. Wow. This is cool. Put on that Arc Raiders outfit. We haven't played in a while. Arc Raiders, I feel like there's so many other games to play right now. Although I do miss Arc Raiders. Gold enemies are immune. Okay. So, evade? Evade. Oh, oh. Oh, this is bad. Get to the thing. Oh, we did it.
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
Nice. New ability. Sounds healthy. Being secure in your reasons for being here is fundamental. Enjoying the time. Yeah. It doesn't cause me worry or anxiety, but it's definitely something that I think creators should be aware of, right? And that's why, like, again, let me be clear. I understood what you meant when you said that, but it does make me think of a perspective, right? Of like, there's no really owning anything, right? There's no owning a time slot. There's no owning a category. There's no owning a type of stream. There's none of that. You just made me think of another, like, just a concept that I believe is true in streaming. Right?
And to turn it on you, like I wasn't overanalyzing anything. I feel like you were overanalyzing my perspective on it. But I think it's fair to have those feelings and thoughts, right? That, you know, no one owns a space, no one owns a thing. I was thinking of it I was thinking of the phrase in a different way. Not in the way you were thinking of, although I understood what you meant, you know. And I'll tell you now, there's a lot of newer creators out there who do feel that way because they just don't, you know, they haven't thought about it. They haven't thought about it. I can't get in here. Locked. How do I get in? Guess we go through here. Oh, that looks bad. Uh-oh. What? We should run over here. Depends on how much you pay us. Oh. That's dangerous. Uh-oh. Come here. You had someone... Exactly, Raceland. Exactly. That's my point, is some people see it that way. That was the whole point I was trying to make. And hearing her all say it that way made me think of, like, that is how some people would interpret that phrase. And so I was just saying it out loud. Right? Some people feel that way. And I was trying to be proactive in saying, I don't own anything. I don't own this day. I don't own this time. I don't own this type of content or format. That was my point. Like, I understood what you were saying, but I was also saying some people interpret it this way, and I was saying, but I don't own that time. I don't. This, you know, I don't own anything. And that some people will choose, you know, to hang out here or hang out somewhere else because I don't own this time. And that's what I was trying to say. Wait, am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. I think we're going backwards. We need to go this way. Couldn't open that. Nice. Can I just... Perfect. Perfect. I wonder if they ever intended for you to, like, get in here after getting level 2, or if they just expect you to break the window. Crazy because stream is very popular, very successful musician. I'll say it however you need to, man. Say it however you need to. I was just sharing a perspective, dude. Do what you gotta do, man.
Okay, we can't go in there. But I do feel like you misunderstood my statement on it. And ironically, you were thinking I was being like I was overanalyzing it. Yeah, that's wild, Sato. That's wild. Oh, we can unlock abilities? Heck yeah. Oh, we have like 8 skill points already? Abilities. Health, energy, melee, launch. So if I do this. Perfect. We'll see you, Heral. Don't overanalyze it, okay? Don't overanalyze it. We're gonna take these ones. We're gonna take baseline. Ooh, additional weapon form. What does that mean? Weapon forms. Shatter has high stopping power. Is this a shotgun? Looks like a shotgun. Totally, Raceland. Oh, man. That's crazy. We just unlocked all this cool stuff. Very cool. You found it bizarre? This is my day? Yeah, dude. Don't feel obligated not to build something because others are. Oh, yeah. That idea has been around like ever since Twitch was a thing, right? It's like people will play games because they think it's the game they have to play, right? They feel like, oh, for anyone to watch me, I have to play this game I have to play this game because everyone's playing this game, right? Or something like that. Same thing in Lego. Same thing in Lego. They feel like they have to build the newest thing or the thing that's super popular. Oh, this is cool. This build looks rad. Oh, they get so expensive. Okay. Right, but most people will see, like, in the top 10 games that are being played on Twitch, they'll see maybe like the 3 or 4 new titles that just came out, and they're like, that's what I gotta do. And that's a pretty common it's a pretty common thing
for some streamers to do, is they see that and they're like, oh, I have to play that game, right? You're right, Raceland, but like that's not what some people get out of it when they look at the top watched games on Twitch in the moment. You know what I mean? They don't register that like, oh hey, you could play the thing that you enjoy. You won't beat the bots or the Twitch collab scams. I mean, those aren't the things that are consistently at the top. You know what I mean? Those are things that are happening and suck, though. I agree with you. It's interesting how it seems to be popular view on streaming watching. However, I've always looked at streaming myself and whether or not they're interesting to me. Not that their streaming is what keeps me going back to that stream. Right, but like... You do have to take into consideration how people use Twitch when they look for channels. And there is truth to the like, okay, there's a new game being played. Tons of people are going to look at it because it's a new game being played and they're interested in it. And they're usually going to click on the category and see, you know, the top people, unless they go out of their way and make sure it's not sorted by top viewership, but by recommended. And even then, in recommended, they still mix in some of the higher view streams in that category. So there's some truth to that. It's a mode of discovery that people utilize, right? Like, oh, I'm super interested in the newest games that are coming out. I'm going to look at not just the newest games, but the newest popular games on Twitch. So I'm going to click on the categories, see what's in the top half of the page. I'm going to click on that. And then I'm going to see what it is. And then maybe I sort by viewership. Or I sort by recommended. I mean, 100%, Sato. 100%. And those, you know, those who do this long term figure that out. There's kind of that weird thing where like a lot of people who start streaming are like, well, I want people in my stream. So they're like, how do I get people in my stream? Right. And then they're like, oh, here's channels that have a ton of people. And so they start to like look at that and emulate those things, when in reality, that is maybe a part of it. It's only a small part of it. You can't ignore it, but like it's a part of it. Twitch is not known for discoverability. The one that's interesting to me is seeing people from YouTube treating it like YouTube. Oh yeah. It's true. For me, I don't care what game a streamer is playing. I'm there for the streamer. If they're interesting and fun and actually talk to chat, then I'm here. If not, I'm gone, if that makes sense. No, totally. And most people do that for sure. It's that they need that way to find a streamer. And sometimes what I described is how people look for streamers or how they stumble upon their favorite streamers, right? Like there's no way to know if the streamer is cool until you click on it, right? Like there's no way to like know when browsing on Twitch.
if like someone is gonna be like someone you enjoy. And that's when you click around if you're in the mood to find something different to watch. And some people will look in a new game category. Some people will just look at the recommended page. Some will just see what's on the front page in the carousel. It just people utilize different ways to discover a streamer, because there's no way to be like, am I gonna like this streamer, right? Like, you kind of stumble upon the people that you like. And so what I described about like the game they play, or the format of their stream, or the category they're in, for better or for worse, that is how streamers sometimes get found, right? So I don't think it matters largely, but it has an impact on how people find you. RC Maniac, that reminds me of like some there was a time where there was like a lot of like Instagram and YouTube and even a couple TikTok creators that were coming to Twitch, because Twitch was like, hey, you know, we'll pay you so much to try out our platform for a while, right? These are some established creators on those other platforms. And it was exactly what you just described. Some of them were Lego people too. There was this big push to bring like non-traditional content well, when I say non-traditional, like non-traditional for Twitch, right? Non-gamers. So like they went out and were looking for non-gaming streamers or content creators, and we're like, hey, if, like, come join Twitch for a while. We'll pay you a certain amount to stream for this long. Some of them were makers and crafters. Some of them were musicians. Some of them were Lego people. And they totally treated Twitch like YouTube or Instagram or whatever platform it was they were on. And it's so different, right? Isn't that wild? And I mean, why wouldn't they? Because they don't know. If they don't know if they're not familiar with the platform. But isn't that crazy? It's kind of crazy. Raceland, that's hilarious. But yeah, it's really interesting to see like how streamers try to grow their audience, or like the beliefs that they have in like how they may succeed. Okay, can we go in here now? We can. Perfect. Okay, hi.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
This is wild.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you are a great assistant. Very well.
No, that is not what will get me more viewers. Sorry.
This house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generator.
Yo, Notorious, always good to see you, dude. I hope you have a great night, man. I appreciate you.
And the pensioner inside.
Good night, dude. That's me tucking you in.
Band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now.
This is great.
You don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
That doesn't... No, I'm not saying that doesn't work for men. I'm saying it wouldn't work for me. That's more commentary on my body type. Than about other things.
Burn it all.
Find a way to fix the power.
Not into a moose.
Level 2 clearance. Shame, have you tried? No, I haven't tried. Pretty sure I know. Pretty sure I know. Oh, wait, the power plant? Oh boy, please don't. Don't try. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not gonna try it. It's the one thing you never click on. I'll tell you, one of the funniest things that happened when we first got Lego as a category. One of the first things that happened when we got Lego as a category, it was maybe within the first week, there was a dude, I kid you not. There was this dude who was totally building Lego shirtless. And it was funny because the camera was more on his body than it was the Lego on his desk. And I kid you not, I was like, this is a thing. This is a thing. Oh wait, what was that? Searching records. That's awesome, RC. Searching out people you like from interaction in chats. That's a good way to do it. Most of the time when I look for, like, when I go looking for new people, it's usually
from people who are building Lego or people who are playing a game that I'm playing right now. I'll like look at the category. So I've been watching 007 streamers. I've been watching Arc Raiders streamers, things like that. Lego. It's how you found me. That's freaking awesome. Interesting. Modern technology tends to disappear and break in this building. That's fascinating. Hey, Tay, what's up? Find a way to fix the power plant. Twitch is terrible at finding something of interest, at least for me, but then someone shows up in chat, they read in, or just chat and stream and calls them out. I lurk, and if I like them, I follow. That is like a good way to do it, frankly. Waking up for work? Well, good to see you, Tay. Okay, we don't need anything else in here. Okay. Oh, there is so much going on around here. Oh, is this a different one? Is this a different one? Or is this the same one? Oh, it's new. It's new. It's new.
Drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid.
Why is there modem sounds?
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it?
Oh my god, dude.
It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Dude. It's so messed up. Those videos are so messed up, dude. It's so weird. It's not as bad. It wasn't as bad as the other one, though. Yeah, no, they're disturbing, Sato. The other one was more disturbing. A big element of this game is just trying to understand exactly what's happening. And there's a lot of weird stuff like that going on. Okay. I keep coming back to this break room hoping there's something else that's going to happen, but nothing else is happening.
happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Great. I don't know. Oh. You mentioned this game came out when dedicated physics cards were a thing. The game's already tons of destructible items. There'd be 10 times that. Dude. Yeah. That would be intense. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this at all, dude. What's this guy doing down here?
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arishi. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Oh. Huh. I didn't expect there to be a bunch of people down here. Interesting.
Ma'am, if you're here to help, you should speak with Chief Arish. He's in the security booth.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security.
Hi.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am.
She looks so like the character model looks like someone familiar to me.
But whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, it came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell.
He
was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
We need those pumps and converters online. She knows. She knows. I just wanted to make sure.
There's a bunch of people down here. The thing about this game is, like, in most places, there's very few friendlies. I didn't expect to have anyone down here. Oh, sweet. Nice. Now we can fast travel out of here. Look at us. I don't think any of this is going to go well, chat. I just find it weird when a game has huge worlds and like 5 people in it. Yeah. Yep. Oh, this is like a shotgun. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. We need health. They explode when you kill them. I feel like there's just going to be more and more of them, aren't there? See you, Viz. Have a good night. What time is it? Oh, I should probably get going soon myself. Coolant pumps. I should get going.
Replace those bombs.
What? Yeah, RC. Definitely. Oh, got it. Got it. Okay. And in here. Oh my god. Holy crap. They snuck up on me. That was not cool. Eyes on the prize, clearly. I kind of don't like this version of the weapon right now. I think I need to change it back. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Coolant pumps are in here. Oh man, it's so late. I should get some sleep. I could be here all night. I need to not. I need to not. Let's go before I want to keep playing even more. Because clearly that's a bad idea. You go to bed, I go to work. Yeah. Yeah. It's the start of another section. Probably not a good time. I was like, I just started another section. Probably shouldn't. No worries, Tate. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Let's see. Okay, let's get out of here. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Let's grab our raid message. Thank you for being here. We shall return tomorrow night for more of the same. Let me... Thank you, Tay. I appreciate it. Let's go find a friend to say hello to. As much as I would love to play more, I should get some sleep. I have a long day tomorrow. Okay. Well, let's see. Our friend Silly Millie is playing some Majora's Mask. So let's head on over there and say hello. I appreciate you all. Same more time, same more channel. We'll be back at the usual time. What if you don't? What if you do something good for yourself and have some kind of life outside of streaming? Then what? Look, man. I pack the day in, right? Get up, start the day with the fam. Then I get some work done, go to work, hang out with the wife and kiddos after work, and then I come here. It's a packed day usually. It's a packed day. Appreciate you all. Have a wonderful night. Oh man, he's human. It's very carefully constructed to work, family, and stream. That is my life. Work, family, stream. Work, family, stream. Work, family, stream. All right. I don't do anything outside of that. All right, everyone. Take care. I'll see you soon. Have a good night.